Americans to see Sir Philip. Ali Benaba to see Sir Philip.
Ali Benaba to see you, sir.
Have him wait.
Yes, sir.
Miss Dale and Mr. Prescott, your government is to be congratulated on having such clever Secret Service operators.
Thank you, Sir Philip.
We are convinced the caravan was carrying contraband, sir.
Then you believe the smugglers are using this port as a base of operation?
Yes, we're positive they're getting their goods into the States on boats owned by the Caswell Shipping and Salvaging Company.
Incredible. That firm has always been above reproach.
In our business, we must suspect everyone.
Beg pardon, sir. We don't want to hurt Ali Benaba, but he's making it very difficult, sir. He insists on seeing you.
Shrewd rascal. He wants to get a look at you.
Well, we better get out of here.
You can't do that. Quick, to the closet.
That's fine.
Send them in, Sergeant.
Yes, sir.
Sir Philip. Glad to see you, Ali Benaba. But I must ask why you and your followers make such a boisterous entrance.
We demand justice. Where are the two thieves?
Two thieves? I don't understand.
We discovered two of your race disguised as tribesmen trying to steal from our caravan.
I'm very sorry. But what makes you think they're in here?
I saw them into this building.
Perhaps you're mistaken. However, I will look into the matter. His Majesty's government is always at your service and willing to cooperate with you. Good day, Ali Benaba.
Your soldiers forced me to respect your wish. Ali Benaba!
You have the wrong door. This way out.
Your cooperation is most efficient.
Well, you have a very fine wine cellar down there, Sir Philip.
Glad you found the trapdoor. That native is very tricky. You'll have to be careful.
And now I think we'll look in on the Caswell office.
The dock offices are on Pier 3.
Yes, we know.
Good day, sir, and thank you.
Wait. I'll show you a secret way out.
Fine.
Hello, Hackett. How's the general manager?
Fine. And how's our local agent?
Never felt better. You're a long way from California. Did you have a nice trip?
Fine. By the way, where is Captain Malone?
He's aboard the salvage boat, signing up a new crew.
I see. Would you mind telling him I'm here?
Certainly not. I'll send someone down. Make yourself at home. Here, look over my report while I'm gone.
I'll do that.
When do we sign? Get in line, get in line.
Get out of it. I was supposed to.
One at a time. Now step up and sign the article.
Hold everything, mates. Shark Malone's the skipper of this tub.
Is that so?
Yes.
I don't sign for no Malone.
Me neither.
He's Shark.
It's Malone.
Yeah, it's Malone. It's the Shark.
The skipper.
The skunk. He's the devil's brother.
I'm glad you fellas think so well of me. What's the matter? You don't want to sign the papers, huh?
No, I don't want to sign. Listen, you. Yeah.
Come on, boys. Who's next?
You dirty yellow.
Malone.
What do you want?
Mr. Hackett's at the office. He wants to see you.
Tell him I'll be right over. Quinn, if any of these mugs can't write their name, let them make their mark. Hello, Hackett.
Hello, Captain Malone.
I've been expecting you.
Really? How did you know I was coming here?
Why, Jensen cabled me from Frisco. Read it.
Well, this isn't code.
Left Paris by plane with Hackett. Will arrive in your city today to meet Caswell. Navarro has important papers for Caswell. Those papers vital to our interest and must not reach Caswell. Advise Hackett. Signed, Jensen.
So, that's the secret mission Navarro was on, huh?
Where is Navarro now?
He's at the Metropole Hotel.
You can't go in there. I'll look for the way underling. I will see Captain Malone.
What do you want?
We must be careful. We have been spied upon.
Spied upon by whom?
Two of your race, disguised as tribesmen. They fled to the consul.
Do you realize what this means? If Caswell finds out that we're shipping contraband into Mexico in his boats, it will mean jail for all of us.
My followers have hidden the goods. They can prove nothing.
Fine. Malone, we've two things to do. Learn who those spies are and get those papers from Navarro.
Yeah, and if anything goes wrong, we'll have to answer to Jensen.
You'd better come along with us, Alibana. We may need your help.
Hello, Mr. Navarro. Hello, Russell. Say, by the way, there's a cablegram here from Mr. Caswell.
Hold it for him. He's due to arrive on the next plane.
All right.
Vic, look around and see if you can find Mr. Hackett.
There you go. Always putting me to work.
I'll be in my room.
Okay.
All right, go talk to the cellar, Moran. See what you can get out of him.
Cherry,
I beg your pardon.
don't mention it. You speak English.
Yes, I went to school in England.
Baby, you're an answer to an aviator's prayer.
So you're an aviator. I've always admired aviators. They're so daring. Are you stopping here at the hotel?
Yes, but I think I'd like to move, over there.
Just like an American and just like an aviator. So daring.
Oh, come on. Thanks. Join me?
No, thank you.
Say, listen, I don't want to brag about myself, but I've covered a great deal of ground in the air. By the way, Lindy and me were just like this. There's my pal now. Navarro's a swell guy.
Is your friend the flyer, too?
Navarro? Sure. Why, we're flying back to the States as soon as he delivers some important papers to the boss.
The boss?
Yes, Mr. Caswell. Just a moment, I'll bring Navarro over. I want you to meet this guy. He's a swell guy. Now, don't you go away, will you? I'll bring him right over to you. Hey, Terry, boy, have I got a girl. She's marvelous. She's gorgeous.
Hey, what is this?
Oh, she's got everything. And what beautiful eyes. Come on over, Terry. Come on. Okay, wait till you see this girl. Boy, you never saw such a girl in your life. That's funny. She was sitting right... No, I was sitting there, and she was sitting here. And now she's gone.
And you're so sorry.
That's the first time a girl ever treated me like that. That is, today. But I'll find her. She's around someplace. Now,
Hey, there's Navarro. Does either one of them resemble the spies?
No. Oh, Vic, you were supposed to find Mr. Hackett.
Hackett? Oh, yes, Hackett. Well, that girl made me forget all about Hackett.
And we'll probably find him at the office. Come on.
Maybe Navarro has the papers on it. Find some way to separate them, and I'll keep undercover at the hotel.
I wonder what they're up to.
Curse my shot, will you, thou jackal of the desert?
Now's the chance to get Moran away from him.
Mercy, in the name of Allah. Allah's protection is not for thee, thou filthy dog. But I've starved. For 3 days I have not eaten. Out of my sight with the accursed black coin. The black coin? Black coin. Allah. Alms for the coin. Oh, gracious one.
How much?
Enough for a handful of dates and some camel's milk. Horror!
Hey. Why do you say this coin carries a curse?
The Mohammedan law forbids that an image be stamped upon one of our coins.
Yes, but this coin carries the image of the Spanish saint, Santa Clara.
When that image was stamped upon the coin, it was defiled. Its silver tainted so that it turned black. And he who possesses one of those coins will meet with disaster. Allah, deliver me from the curse of the black coin.
Sister, I don't know what this is all about, but I like it.
Well, it didn't work. I guess we'll have to take care of both of them.
Now listen, baby. One kiss for one aeroplane ride. How about it, Fatima? Waiter! Waiter!
Vic, is this the way to the office?
Oh, sit down, sir. Look at them beautiful eyes. Oh, waiter! Or do I want the waiter? Is she beautiful or is she beautiful? Oh, waiter!
He hasn't any papers on him.
Well, then they must be at the hotel.
He's coming to now. Here, put this on him. You'll never recognize him in that outfit. I'll go see what happened to Moran.
He got away.
Well, we got to find him.
Here, get into this.
Well, but who are you?
Never mind who I am.
Well,
If you're wise, you'll return to your hotel immediately.
Hello, Mr. Caswell.
How do you do?
How do you do?
Any mail for us?
Why, yes, I have a cablegram here for you.
Great Scott.
What is it, Father?
Reynolds, who compiled some valuable research for me, has been murdered.
Murdered?
Yes. Fortunately, Terry has those papers. They're the only copy in existence. If anything should happen to those papers...
Oh, don't worry, Father. You can always depend on Terry.
Hello, Miss Virginia.
Hello.
Caswell. How are you, Hackett? Where's Navarro? Well, I don't know. I just knocked at the door of his room, but no one answered. Try and find him. I must see him at once. All right, I will. Say, he must have the papers on him. They're not in his room.
Is he in the hotel now?
No. Say, that gives me an idea. Look here.
Hello. Hello. Has Mr. Caswell arrived yet? Oh, he has. What room numbers have they? Mr. Caswellton 207 and Miss Caswell 205. Oh, no, don't ring them now. Thank you.
Not a word.
Oh, Terry, you frightened me. What does it all mean?
Never mind, Dad. See if there's anyone in the hall.
All right. There isn't anyone there.
Listen, Virginia, whatever you do, don't tell your father or anyone that I've been here.
No, I won't.
See you later.
All right.
Well, Ali Benaba and his men have captured Navarro and are holding him prisoner in the Southgate Tower.
Then that means that Ali Benaba knows something of those papers.
Sure. We've got to find a way of getting him out. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll get an Arab outfit and I'll meet you tonight at 8 o'clock at the Southgate Tower.
I'll be there.
All right.
Harry Banaba!
Terry, don't. It's Vic.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Where have you been? Caswell's had us all looking for you.
Listen, Vic, get to Caswell, tell him to take Virginia, and board the first plane out of here in the morning.
But Caswell's worried about the papers.
Tell him not to worry. Those papers will be on that plane. I realize, Mr. Evans, that my request is unusual, but I think events that have happened warrant their action.
Oh, I agree with you, Mr. Navarro. I'll take care of everything, and your plans will be kept secret. You can depend on it.
And you'll see that Mr. Caswell and his party board the plane?
By all means.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Caswell insists that I return with him to California. Now, Malone, I want you to be at that airport. And if Navarro is not with us, you stay here and get those papers.
You bet, and I'll get Navarro, too.
Right. I'll have Quinn on board, and if Navarro is not with us when we're over the rendezvous in the desert, he'll force the pilot to land.
I get it.
Ali Banaba, you be at the rendezvous and capture all of us and hold us prisoners until you hear from Captain Malone. Understand?
Yes.
And remember, no slip-up.
What can I do for you, sir?
I'm Terry Navarro.
Oh, yes. Mr. Evans told me all about you.
Fine.
Oh, have you gone over the motors?
Yes, sir. She's refueled and ready for flight.
Very good. Carry on.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Evans? Yes? Oh, Secret Service agent, huh?
This is Miss Dale. She belongs to Department 2.
How do you do?
Very glad to know you.
Our reasons for identification is that it's absolutely necessary that we board this plane.
I think it can be arranged.
Fine.
Ali Benaba, you're supposed to be at the rendezvous in the desert.
I know. I saw the two spies we pursued from the desert leave the hotel. I followed them here. They are making arrangements to leave on the first plane.
We can't afford any rough stuff. Our first job is to stop Navarro.
Have you seen him?
I'm waiting here for Quinn.
Very well. You wait here. I'll look around the field.
Right.
Oh, Chief, how are you?
Very good, my friend. I have a job for you.
Yeah? What's in it?
You will be well paid if that plane, which you have just put into such excellent condition, does not leave the ground.
You mean...
I mean that the people who are to ride in that plane must never leave this airport.
But...
Wait. This is part payment. You will receive the rest when you have completed your job.
I'll handle it.
Good.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Where's Terry?
I haven't seen him.
Have you seen him?
No. Quinn hasn't shown up. Something must have happened.
Perhaps Navarro will not make it.
Well, we better wait a while longer.
All aboard.
Oh, but Father Terry's not here.
Well, perhaps we better take another plane.
But Mr. Caswell, Terry insisted that you take this one.
Well, very well. All aboard.
Oh, Mr. Hackett, have you seen Terry?
I know, isn't he here?
Oh, no.
Well, we better get aboard.
All right.
He's about ready to take off. We better not wait here any longer.
Don't worry. That plane will never leave the ground.
Fool. Suppose the papers are on the plane.
The papers, Captain, are your worry. The spy's mine.
You know, Mr. Caswell, this is most irregular. Navarro certainly should have sent some message to you.
Oh, Mr. Hackett. When I saw Terry last night, he particularly asked me to tell you not to worry about him.
Well, thank you for telling me now.
Oh, you're welcome.
Are we taking off?
At once, Miss Caswell.
Oh, Dad, are we going to leave Terry here?
Not if I can help it.
Terry!
Terry, how did you get aboard?
Now, Captain, we can stop worrying about spies.
But why didn't you tell us what you were going to do?
Well, to sum it all up, so many things happened which I didn't understand. I thought it would be wise to be careful.
You're perfectly right, Terry.
Take your seats, please. We're taking off.
Stop those motors! The plane's on fire!
Hey, there's a man running toward the plane and he's waving his arms.
The plane's on fire.
What? What? Get out
Hey, there's a man running toward the plane and he's waving his arms.
The plane's on fire.
What? What? Come on, you next.
Take it easy now. Take it easy. Don't get it.
All right, Sturt, you're next. No, I must be the last man out. Grab those bags. I'll follow.
Did Terry get out?
Yes. After he and the tall gentleman put the woman through, I saw them jump down.
That was a close call.
I'll say. I want to thank you for your assistance.
No, it's nothing at all.
Oh, by the way, there's Mr. Caswell.
Yes, won't you join us?
No, thanks. I want to check the next plane.
See you later.
Here comes Terry now.
Oh, thank goodness all of you are safe, Mr. Navarro.
I think we're all very lucky to be alive.
Well, there's another plane due in half an hour. You can take that if you wish. Good. Come into my office and make yourselves comfortable. Thank you. This way.
Isn't that Alabama?
Yes.
I thought that fire was a phony.
I saw that mechanic nosing around the plane.
I'll bet the Arab was at the bottom of it. Will you take a stroll and follow Caswell? I'll see what I can find out.
You fool, why didn't you fix it so they couldn't get out?
Let me alone.
Never mind. There must be no mistake on the next plane.
Don't move. I thought you started the fire. Alabama, I'm turning you both over to the police for arson and attempted murder.
Hurry, Prescott. The plane has landed and the Caswells are boarding it.
Well, we can't do anything now. Let's go.
Phone Caswell's chauffeur. I will talk to him right away. Yes, sir, Mr. Jensen.
Well, that was a nice trip. Vic, will you locate Andrew and have him look after our luggage?
Yes, sir.
You coming with us, Hackett? No, I'm going straight to the office. Navarro, I think you better come with me.
All right. Don't open it till you get home.
Thanks.
Navarro handed him an envelope.
Well, goodbye, Virginia. Come along, Terry.
Goodbye, Mr. Caswell.
Bye, Terry.
Goodbye, dear. I'll call you tonight.
Come, dear.
You watch Navarro. I'll follow Caswell. Okay, 22, you can run along. I won't need you for this.
Get out of there. Hands high. Get over it. You know who I am? Skippet. Get in the car. Drive away.
Hello?
Hello, Louisa.
Oh, Terry. Where are you?
I arrived in San Francisco by plane. Is everything all right at home? Good. May I speak to Dad?
He wants to talk to you.
Hello, my boy. When will we be home? Well, that's fine. That's fine. Was your trip successful?
Yes, as far as I know, I'm still unable to discuss the matter.
Oh, good.
I'll phone you before leaving here. Goodbye, Dad. I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Hackett.
Well, that's quite all right. Is your family well?
Yes, thanks.
Good. And now I'll look after your Santa Barbara reports.
I think you'll find them in perfect order.
Good. All right, take him out of here, boys, quick. Yes, I know, Mr. Caswell. Well, I can't understand it either. You see, suddenly two men attacked us, and I was knocked unconscious. And when I recovered, Navarro was gone.
There's something at the bottom of all this. On the way home, we were held up and some valuable papers were taken from me. I'm going to call the police.
Well, now, you leave it to me. You see, I know Inspector Johnson very well, and I'll handle everything.
Oh. Well, what luck?
Plenty.
Oh, is this what you took from Caswell?
Yes.
That's fine. Why, it's blank.
What?
See what's in that bag.
Here he is, boss. We got him.
Hey, what'd you do with those papers you picked up in Paris for Caswell?
What's it to you?
Never mind that. What'd you do with them?
I don't know you, and I don't think it's any of your business.
Search him. Hey, you Muggs, go through his bag. Where did you get this black coin?
I bought it from a beggar.
Mm-hmm. Do you know the history of the black coins?
No.
Anything in the bag?
Nothing, boss.
Has this black coin anything to do with the papers you picked up in Paris for Caswell?
I don't know. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Take him to the loft. He might change his mind. Get him out of here. Hey, get rid of those bags. That makes 3. 9 more.
Yes, that'll hold him. Don't take any chances on this bird getting away. I'll guard the door.
Mr. Richards to see you, sir. Well, that's fine. Send him right in.
How do you do, Mr. Caswell?
Good evening.
A little unfinished business. Mr. Navarro asked me to deliver this to you personally.
Papers, safe. These are most important.
That's what Mr. Navarro said. He knew someone was after that envelope. He knew he didn't dare take a chance of keeping it on his own person or of giving it to you. He thought I'd be the last anyone would suspect.
Thank you. You've done me a great favor, and I won't forget.
All in a day's work, sir. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I told you could depend on Terry, Dan.
It begins to look that way. Did you get them?
They weren't on Caswell or in his baggage.
Well, what about Navarro?
He hasn't got them. I have him upstairs.
Well, that's that. I talked to Caswell on the phone, and he told me about the holdup. He was going to call the police, but I sidetracked him.
Good. But those papers have got to be found.
Why, you ought to knock your old ears.
Hello, Malone. You made good time.
Yeah, but it cost a lot of jack. How'd you make out?
Not so good.
Malone, I took your advice. I hired McGuire as your first mate. Good. What's the program? Get the Seagull ready to sail. Okay, but I need money. That's all right. Pick you up at that. Here.
Boss, that guy got away.
What?
He landed in Hop Singh's room. His boys are holding him. What'll we do?
Malone, that guy is dangerous. You've got to take care of him.
Yes, get him aboard the Seagull right away.
When the boys get him aboard, you get on the way. I don't care what you do with Navarro, but see that he doesn't come back.
Okay.
Well, Skipper, we're under full sail.
Good.
Was your trip ashore all right?
You said it. Look at that.
Hey, you're doing all right.
You better get back to the wheel and give orders to hold her steady from Reno Bay.
Aye, aye, sir.
What's going on here? Oh, this guy's trying to get away. Tie him up.
Vera tried to get away. What did I do with him?
Where is he now?
Boys, you got him forward on the deck.
Wrap him up in that sack and throw him overboard.
Stuff him in the sack. Throw him over the rail. Stuff him in the sack. Throw him over the rail.
funny.
Yeah, Brody and Cleary. I thought they were in the big house.
So did I. I wonder what they're doing here.
The police, sir.
Are you Caswell?
No, this is Mr. Caswell.
Mr. Caswell, what's this report about young Navarro disappearing?
I phoned you to ask your aid in locating him.
Hello, everybody.
Harry, where on earth have you been?
What's this all about?
This is Mr. Navarro.
Oh, the missing guy, huh?
Where you been, young fella?
These gentlemen are detectives.
Come on, son, give us the dope.
Why, didn't Mr. Hackett give you the details?
Why, no, I was just about to do so when you arrived.
Mr. Hackett and I were attacked in Mr. Caswell's office. I was taken away.
What do you think we ought to do?
Just wait. See what develops.
Have you any idea where they took you to?
I can take you right to it.
Do you mind showing us?
Not at all.
Fine. Where's the phone?
There's one on my desk.
I'll report to headquarters.
Did the pilot deliver the papers?
Yes, thanks.
Please don't go, Terry.
Now, dear, we mustn't interfere with the police.
Yes, Inspector, he just showed up. He's gonna show us where he was held prisoner.
That's fine. Bring him right down. I'll take care of him.
You ready, young fella?
Yes.
I'll go along. Ah, that ain't necessary.
Sure it is. Come on, Vic.
I think you'd better go down to San Pedro and see how things are going.
Yes, I think that's a good idea.
You follow him. I'll wait here. Communicate with me in the usual way.
Okay.
Has the skipper said anything about making the split yet? No. Well, we were only a few hours away from port, and it's about time he was making the divvy. He's got the money. I saw it.
How are we going to get it?
Demand it. Who's going to do it? Bucko Anderson is the man to do it. He has the gift of gab.
Let's get to Anderson before we dock. I want mine, and I'm going to get it.
Okay.
Skipper, looks like trouble.
What's the matter?
The crew wants to split, and they're sending Anderson here to get it for them.
Well, let him come. I'll be waiting for him.
All right.
Hello, Bill. What's on your mind? The boys want you to see Malone for them. Oh, they do, huh? I see. Shark in there?
Yeah.
Skipper, the crew sent me in here. Yeah? What for? The split. They want their dough. Share and share alike. Well, how about you, Anderson? Well, I'll take mine, too. Great. You can have yours right now. Oh!
a minute, fellas. Let me tell him what I... Hold on there! Let him stay with his pals, the sharks. A shark to the sharks.
Well, what about that money he has on him?
Ah, we'll get our cut out of the cargo. Come on, you fellas.
That's the place where I swung on the wire.
Come on, we'll search the warehouse.
You stay here, buddy. If anything comes up, call us.
Okay.
You remember coming in here?
No, I don't.
Well, what happened? I'm a sea captain. My ship was on its way to Merino Bay. And my crew mutinied. Jumped me and threw me overboard to the shark. Who are you? My name is Anderson. Captain Anderson. Well, I better be going.
No, no. It is my duty to help you. A black coin. Where did you get it?
Years ago, while sailing along the coast of Mexico, I put in the Port Cortez. While there, bandits attacked the town. After the attack, this coin was given to me by a man for saving his life. I've carried this ever since.
That coin has a very remarkable history.
What do you mean?
Louisa, will you please bring me that small box from my desk?
Yes, certainly.
The Santa Clara was a Spanish treasure ship, which was attacked by pirates off the coast of California. Being forced to abandon the ship, the brave crew of the Santa Clara took to the hills with their treasure. The captain, a silversmith, was chosen to bury it in some secret hiding place. he engraved a map to the location on one side of 12 Egyptian coins. On the other side, he stamped the image of Santa Clara. Keeping one of these coins for himself, he distributed the other 11 among the members of the crew. And one of these men was my great-grandfather. That night, the captain was found murdered, and his coin gone. To this day, the 12 coins, which are the key to the treasure, have never been brought together.
You mean to say that if those 12 coins were brought together, they would show you where the treasure is buried?
Exactly. Yours is the first one I have ever seen outside of my home.
Very interesting. Well, I better shove off.
Oh, no. You had better remain till you're stronger. One.
I've got an idea. You make a noise, and when the fella comes in, I'll take him.
Okie dokie.
Set her up. Hello, Hank. What are you doing here?
I've been tailing you.
What's the big idea?
You know there's been a doll found here?
Listen, you get over to Merino Bay as fast as you can and tip Gleason off. He'll know what to do.
Right.
Hello. Policeman talking. Okay, Hank. I'll take care of it right away.
Is that all, sir? Yeah, that's all. Keep the change.
Thank you.
You get to the drawbridge. There's a car following.
Is that all, sir? Yeah, that's all. Keep the change.
Thank you.
You get to the drawbridge. There's a car following Hackett. See that it doesn't get through.
Right.
Hello, Hackett. Glad to see you.
Oh, Gleason, glad to see you.
How'd you make out up the road?
Great. The boys did their stuff okay. And by this time, the party that was trailing me is at the bottom of the river.
It's good.
That bridge idea was a great thing. Say, by the way, I want to have a little talk with you, privately.
Come on into my office.
Then we made our escape. What happened to the two detectives?
I don't know, sir. We came directly here.
Well, I've come to the conclusion that whoever's at the bottom of this business is after the papers.
Well, I'm convinced of that.
Virginia and I are leaving in the morning for San Pedro on one of our liners. I'm taking the papers with me because I'll need them there. You better come along, Terry.
Well, if it's all the same to you, Mr. Caswell, as much as I'd like the trip on the boat, I'd like to drive down so that I might stop off in Santa Barbara and see my father.
Well, that's all right, Terry. You can meet us at San Pedro.
Vic, you'd better go with Mr. Caswell.
That'll be fine.
Well, I'd better get started. You know, it's a long drive. Goodbye, dear.
Goodbye, Terry. Give my love to your dad.
Thanks. Take good care of them, Vic.
Okie doke.
Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye.
Now, the Seagull will anchor sometime tonight. As soon as Malone shows up, I want you to tell him not to pay off his men, but to hold them in readiness to start at a moment's notice for Mexico to pick up a cargo of wool.
What did you say was packed in the wool? Some more of that dream powder?
I'd be kind of careful about those wisecracks if I were you.
Does Malone know what's in them?
Well, he will when the time comes.
Yeah? San Francisco calling. Jensen.
Hello. Yeah, this is Gleason talking. As soon as Hackett gets down there, tell him Navarro escaped. And for him to be careful. Got to look out for this fellow.
Yeah, Hackett's here now.
Good, put him on.
The boss wants to talk to you.
Okay. Hackett speaking.
Hey, Hackett. I understand Caswell's gone to San Pedro. You know what business he's on?
No, I don't.
Well, I have an idea he's got those papers. I want you to look into this. And if he has, I want them. That's all.
Well, well. Aunt Louise, how are you?
Terry!
And good old Juan, how are you?
Fine, Mr. Terry.
Juan, tell Senor Navarro that Master Terry is here.
Si, doña Luisa.
Oh, your father has been expecting you.
Oh, honey?
Yes, we have a guest.
Who is it?
A stranger. A sea captain. He was washed ashore yesterday. He said his crew mutinied and threw him overboard to the mercy of the sharks. Your father insisted that he remain here until he regained his strength.
Good old Dad.
Yes.
Señor Navarro. Señor Navarro. Señor Navarro. Señor Navarro. Señor Navarro. Mr. Terry. Doña Luisa. Mr. Terry. Mr. Terry. Mr. Terry. Doña Luisa. Please come quickly.
Oh, what is it? What is it, Juan?
Something terrible has happened. Please come quickly.
Oh.
Look, Mr. Terry.
Quickly, Mom, give me a hand.
We'll put him on the bed.
Santa Maria. Oh, here. Put him here. Oh. Oh, Pedro. Get some water, quick, Juan.
No, no. I'll be off. I'm feeling better.
What happened, Dad?
The castaway sailor
Where did he go?
Why, he's in the guest room.
But he's gone. The room is empty.
Why did the sailor attack you, Dad?
The black coin. The Santa Clara coin.
The Santa Clara coin? Is this the coin you were speaking of, Father?
That is one of them. I had two.
Well, I bought a coin like this from a beggar in Tangiers. I was told it was accursed.
Terry, most men think this coin very valuable. With 11 others, it will lead to the location of a vast treasure. The castaway had one of them. And when I showed him mine and told him of the value of them, he awaited his chance and attacked me.
This sailor, did he tell you the name of his ship?
No. He said his name was Anderson, Captain Anderson, and that his ship was headed for Merino Bay.
Dad, I'm going to keep this coin for a while. I may need it. Hey, buddy. You know where I can find a Captain Anderson?
Captain Anderson? Never heard of him.
Hello, Ronnie. Hello, Shark. Hey, boys. The guy in the casino bar, he's asking for Captain Anderson. Now, he's a friend of mine. Would you take care of him? What's in it? The job's as good as done. O'Malley, you hide around the corner. Did I hear you asking for Captain Anderson?
Yes. Do you know where I can find him?
Sure, I can lead you right to him.
Thanks.
Follow me.
What do you have?
A little whiskey. I have some information for you.
I'll meet you at the shack in 15 minutes.
Right.
Right to the sky.
Shark. Alive. Sure. So you left me to die, huh?
No, no, Shark. I didn't leave you to die. You know.
understand.
Come in.
Mr. Caswell, the captain's waiting for you in the dining cellar.
Well, that's fine. Tell him we'll be right up.
Yes, sir.
That's awfully nice of the captain to arrange dinner in our honor.
Isn't it? Now, you all ready?
Yes, sir.
Well, we better get along.
What are you doing there? Hey, you can't do that. You did it.
Are you all right?
Yes.
And you, Miss Virginia? How are you?
Fine. Come on, let's get out of this damp air.
All right.
I saw the boat hit, Mr. Caswell, but I didn't realize you were on it. You all right, Virginia?
Yes, Harry.
Good.
I think you better go inside and get something to warm you up.
All right.
Does the crew know that I'm alive?
No, when you went overboard, they thought the sharks got you.
Oh, they did, eh? Well, won't they be surprised? How about going below and having a game of cards?
Not me. I'm broke.
I'm going to show them a ghost that is very much alive.
I wonder when Anderson's coming back with our dough.
Anderson ain't coming
Hello,
back.
sharp.
Did I hear any of you boys getting impatient for money?
Yeah, me. I want my dough now.
Suppose you have to wait.
Not me, Malone. Pay me or I'm through.
There's your pay. Any of you rest of you boys in a hurry? Well, you take orders from me, Sharp Malone. You understand?
I'm looking for a sailor who attacked my father and stole a Santa Clara coin from him.
Santa Clara coin?
Yes, a coin like this one.
Terry, where did you get that coin?
It belongs to my father. He had 2 of them.
Is there a number on it?
Number 6. But how did you know it had a number on it?
I have one. Terry, does your father know the history of the Santa Clara coins?
Evidently, he said they had something to do with the lost treasure.
I'd like to meet your father someday and have a talk with him about that coin. But right now, I have more important things to think about. Oh, Hackett, in my stateroom on the boat, there's a strong box containing some very valuable papers. They must be recovered. Send divers down first thing in the morning to salvage them.
Why wait? I'll get the diving equipment and go tonight. You take Virginia to the hotel in Santa Barbara, and I'll have those papers in your hands the first thing in the morning. Mr. Hackett will drive you in his car.
That's fine, Terry. Okay with you, Hackett?
Of course.
I'll see you in the morning, dear. Come on, Vic. Let's hurry, boys.
There you are.
Okay, Vic. You play out the rope and line, and the boys will man the pumps. We'll get this job over in a hurry. Let's have the helmet.
Watch your nose. Hurry up, Scotty. Get the shoes on. Yes. Hey, sailor. Get that belt ready. Give it plenty. Now, Mac, give me plenty of pressure. And when you feel 2 tugs on the line, you bring me up, and bring me up quick. You understand?
Aye, aye, sir.
This Navarro's a pretty good diver, and he knows all the tricks.
I get you.
Come on, put it on.
What's wrong? Come faster! Faster! Hey, Slim! Slim, come here! Something came up. Quick! Come on, Slim. Come on, help me. Come on, boys. Work fast. Come on. Look, the line's cut. Come on. Get him over there, boys.
Did you get him? Yeah, he's finished. Taylor, give me that box. McGuire, crack that open.
What happened? As I came out of the wreck, a strange diver attacked with a knife. During the fight, he cut the airline. Did you have the papers? Yes, but he took them away from me.
I don't blame Caswell for keeping these a secret. Throw that box away, Mac. Hey, Skipper, let's get out of here. Where's Captain Malone?
He's in his cabin, sir.
All right, thanks. Hello, Hackett. I thought you were in Santa Barbara.
Yeah, I was.
Well, what's on your mind?
Did you have the diving equipment out last night?
Diving equipment? No. What are you getting at?
Navarro went to recover the papers from the Caswell boat that sunk. And while he was under the water, he was attacked by an unknown diver who cut his airline and took the papers. What do you know about it?
Me? Nothing. Who was the other diver?
I thought that it might have been Captain Shark Malone.
Well, guess again, Hackett. Jensen told me to wait here to take orders from you, and that's what I'm doing. Now, what are they?
I'll give them to you when I return from Santa Barbara. And get this. Don't you take out that diving equipment without my permission. You understand?
Sure, Mr. Hackett.
Hello, Hackett. How are you?
Fine. I hear you had a pretty tough time last night. Caswell's all broken up over it.
So am I. I can't figure out who did it. Oh, here they come now. Hello, Harry. Hackett? Harry?
Caswell, in here.
Hey, waiter. Yes, sir? The man you just seated is Mr. Caswell. When you go back to that table, give him this.
Don't worry, dear. We know you did your best.
If I could only learn the identity of that diver.
Yes, that would help. Those papers certainly mean a lot to me.
Mr. Caswell,
Yes? Where'd you get this?
from that gentleman over there. That's strange. I assure you he was seated at that table.
Very well.
What's in the note, Dad?
That's strange.
If you wish to recover the papers, bring the black coin to the Marino Casino tonight at 9 o'clock. The writer will return the papers to you in exchange for the coin. Come alone.
The black coin? Why, that must be the man who attacked my father. If not, he knows who did.
Who's there? You're not going.
I must recover those papers.
It's too dangerous, Mr. Caswell. You'd better let me attend to it for you.
No, Terry. I must take the risk. The black coin is on my yacht. I'll get it at once. Hackett, you better come along. There's several things I want to take up with you. Terry, you look after Virginia?
Yes, sir.
Oh, Terry, I'm frightened.
Listen, do you think you could find a way to keep your father from going to Moreno Bay tonight?
I could try.
Good. I think I can recover those papers.
How?
By using the black coin my father gave me. Now, here's what you do. You go to the bridge and...
Come in. Oh, Virginia. Why, what's the matter?
Is Terry here?
No, he left some time ago for Merino Bay.
Oh.
Why, what is it, dear?
Oh, Terry asked me to keep Father from an appointment tonight, but I failed. I must find him at once, but...
Hey, Tart. Navarro's in the casino flashing one of those black coins. Oh, so Navarro brought the coin for Caswell, eh? Listen, McGuire, I want that coin. You get back to the casino and stick close to Navarro. You want me to start an argument? No, I'll handle that. You get the coin. Well, get started. Watch your step. Mind if I sit down?
No, help yourself.
Thank you. Hey, Mark, you're in my place.
What do you mean, place?
Shut up!
What is it?
It's Navarro. We can't afford to let anything happen to him.
Well, you watch yourself. I'll help him.
Oh, Bobby, have you seen Slim and Sam? Sure, they're down at Mike's place. Will you tell them I need them right away and hurry them? That's Navarro. Get in there and help him. boys. Take him to the shack.
What?
Did you get the black coin?
No, we've got to find him.
How is he?
You'd better get some water.
All right.
What do you have? I'm Mr. Caswell. Has anyone been here asking for me?
Caswell?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Come in.
I want you to go to that man over there by the bar and tell him that you'll bring him to the man who wants the black coin. Understand?
Say, are you the gentleman with the black coin?
Yes.
Follow me.
It's all set. Go to it.
What do you have? I'm Mr. Caswell. Has anyone been here asking for me?
Caswell?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Come in. I want
want you to go to that man over there by the bar and tell him that you'll bring him to the man who wants the black coin. Understand?
Sure. Say, are you the gentleman with the black coin?
Yes.
Follow me.
It's all set. Go to it.
Come on, you folks, get back, get back. Get back, get mayor. Go on, get back.
Split this with your girl.
Oh, Father, are you all right?
Yes, I think so. Why, Mr. Caswell.
Why, Mr. Hackett, what are you doing down here?
Well, I was afraid that something like this would happen, so I followed your father here. I'm sorry I didn't arrive in time to stop it. I think the best thing we can do is to get him out of here.
I think you're right. Oh.
Well, have you seen Navarro?
No.
We better get back to the casino and wait for Caswell. That's Caswell.
Yeah. Are you feeling stronger?
Yes.
My wallet. It's gone. And the black coin? It was in the wallet. Virginia, you take your father to the yacht and wait for me. And I'll try and find out who's behind all this.
But Terry's somewhere around here.
When I locate him, too.
Okay, come along, Father.
That bird was at the table when I sent the note to Caswell.
That's Hackett. Did he see you?
No. I think I get the drift of this. You keep looking for Navarro, and I'll find out what this Hackett is up to.
Okay.
Good evening, sir. Good evening, Miss Caswell.
Hello?
Captain, what's the idea of the oil lamp?
The men are working on the generator, sir.
Oh, I see.
Where's Captain Malone? Sure, sir. When do you expect him back?
In a minute.
All right, I'll wait in the cabin.
Yes, sir.
Where am I?
Well, things look pretty bad for you over at the casino, so we thought you'd be safer here.
Oh, I see. I remember the fight. You boys helped me out.
Well, boss, we tried.
Well, that's funny.
What's funny?
Oh, nothing. I must hurry back to the casino.
I wouldn't go over there if I were you. It's too dangerous.
I must take the chance. I've got to meet someone there.
Hey, Captain. That fellow Hackett is waiting for you in your cabin.
My cabin? What did you let him in there for?
Why, I thought... Shut up!
Drop that envelope, Hackett.
So you were the diver who attacked Navarro. You double-crossing dog, you!
All right. Who's that girl? She's got the papers. Get in the boat, quick. Come on, Hackett, can't you get that thing started? What do you think I'm doing, playing ping pong? Right at spark. Spark's okay. Hey, McGuire, did you see that girl swim ashore?
No, but that Navarro guy's at the casino now.
Good. Now, you look around for that dark girl that hangs around the casino. I'll take care of Navarro.
Right.
I think you better let me look after Navarro. I know how to handle him.
Maybe you're right. But if we expect to get any place, we'd better work together.
Well, I'm agreeable.
Now, remember, no double-crossing.
All the cards on the table. Hello, Navarro. What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for Mr. Caswell. You know, that coin business. But what are you doing here?
I'm here for the same reason that you are. But we're too late. Mr. Caswell has been here. He was struck down and the coin taken from him. And Miss Virginia came in just after he was attacked.
Where did they go?
Aboard the yacht. I promised Virginia that I'd send you to them as soon as I could locate you.
I'll see you later.
Who are you? Why did you bring me here?
Shut up. Here you are and here you stay.
Dorothy! Dorothy, can I help you?
Hey, you! Come down! Come down! Come down! Come down, I said! Come down! Come down! Come down, you little... Hey! What are you doing? So it's you. Yes, it's me.
Bobby!
Are you locked in?
Yes. That's the man that has the key.
I'll get you out.
Get to Mr. Prescott and tell him to come to the shack at once.
Come with me, quick.
Oh, Father, stop worrying.
I'm upset about the missing papers. I must get them back.
What do you intend doing?
I don't know. I'll wait until Hackett comes aboard, then I'll decide.
Well, that's funny. I thought I heard. Sonny. I thought I heard.
Give me that envelope. Say, what's your game? What are you trying to put over here?
Why, I'm not trying to put anything over.
What were you doing aboard the Seagull?
I was just trying to help you.
Help me? Why should you want to help me?
Now listen, Captain. That fella Hackett's no good. He double-crossed me, and he'll do the same to you. I just wanted to warn you.
And why'd you take these papers?
For the very same reason. I thought they belonged to Hackett. I couldn't find him.
Couldn't find who?
Why, you, of course. I sent him to find you. Didn't I, Bobby?
Sure, you did.
Well, now do you believe me?
I guess so. Come on, scram.
You run along, Bobby, and attend to those other things.
All right. Hey, I'm glad you came along.
Well, what's the matter, Sonny?
Girl you helped at the tower's in that shed.
Oh, she is, huh?
Yeah, there's a fellow with her. He looks kind of dangerous. I don't like him. I don't think she does either.
Is that so?
Wish you'd sort of look after her till I find a friend of hers.
Well, sure I will, Sonny. I want to see her anyway.
Thanks.
They're all okay, sister. Now I'll see Caswell of the Caswell Shipping Company and work out some kind of a deal.
What kind of a deal?
That's my business.
Come in.
Well, look who's here. What do you want?
Why, the boy said you wanted to see me.
Well, that's news to me. I didn't say I wanted to see you.
So she wanted to see you too, huh? Well, in that case, I'll be going. Good night.
Why did you run away from me?
I didn't run away from you, or did I?
I didn't come here to answer questions. I came to ask them.
You better take it easy, buddy.
Is that so? I want to know what your connection is with the fellow I fought at the tower.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't suppose you know anything about a man named Caswell who was to exchange a coin for some important papers at the casino tonight.
No,
Well, he was hit over the head and the coin taken away from him.
I don't know anything about a coin, papers, or anything else. Now get out of here and leave me alone.
Before I go, I want you to look at this. It's a black coin. I think the man who hit Caswell also struck my father. So if he's a friend of yours, just tell him that I have this and I'm looking for him. That's all.
I overheard everything you said.
Well,
That's what I wanted to see Caswell about. But now that the coin has disappeared, it ain't no use. I've got a good idea who's got that coin. I'm pretty sure that the party that has that coin thinks that you have these papers.
you mean Hackett?
You guessed it. Now, here's what you're going to do.
Me?
You're going to Hackett with a sweet proposition. And if he gives you Caswell's black coin, you're going to give him these papers.
Are the coins more important than the papers?
No. I'll get the papers back.
I'll do it.
Remember, no tricks.
Why, don't you trust me?
Sure. But I'll be watching you just the same.
All right.
Keep an eye on me.
Just a minute.
What's the idea?
I want to have a little talk with you.
Well, you don't have to be so rough about it. What do you want?
Sit down. Where are those papers?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Now quit your stalling. I know you've got them, and I want them now.
Listen, mister, I don't scare so easy. I have those papers, and I'm going to keep them until I get a black coin for them.
What do you know about a black coin?
Plenty.
All right, suppose that I have that coin. What then?
Then hand it over, and the papers are yours.
Is this the coin?
Yes.
All right.
Slip off and trail that girl. I'm going after Hackett.
Right.
Where you going, Scotty?
I was going down to get a drink.
Stick with me. I got a job on.
Yeah, what kind of job?
I'll tell you on the way down there.
Take a look at this.
The figure of Santa Clara stamped on an Egyptian coin.
Well, it looks like I found you at last. That coin. You stole it from my father.
Well, you've got me all wrong.
Oh, yeah?
Just a minute.
Look out.
Come on, he can look after him.
Boys, come here, quick. McGuire's in a fight and he's getting the worst of it.
Now, Scotty, you go that way. The rest of you boys, go that way.
Come in.
Will the oil lamp give you enough light, Mr. Hackett?
Yes, that'll be all right.
The generator will be repaired in a couple of hours.
Very good, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
My friend.
Malone, what are you doing here?
I've come for those papers.
Why, I haven't those papers, and you know it.
No? Well, I saw you take them.
Why, you...
Must be the men working.
I smell smoke.
Let's investigate.
The ship's on fire. On deck, quick.
My friend.
Malone, what are you doing here?
I've come for those papers.
Why, I haven't those papers, and you know it.
No? Well, I saw you take them.
Why, you...
The ship's on fire. On deck, quick.
Thanks, Terry. You boys did a fine job.
Oh, you can always depend on Terry.
What are we going to do?
Well, the yacht's a total loss. We'd better get you some dry clothes, and I'll take you back to Santa Barbara.
Right, we'll do that.
All right, sir.
Will you please send someone to Mr. Hackett's room and tell him Mr. Caswell is here?
5:30.
Caswell.
Hello, Hackett.
Barrow.
Hello.
Hi, Hackett. O'Brien.
Mr. O'Brien is here in reference to those papers.
Gentlemen, I have some very bad news for you regarding those papers.
Why, what do you mean?
I followed the party who had the papers, and after a terrific struggle, I obtained them. But unfortunately, they were stolen from me by a girl. And I haven't been able to locate her yet.
You'll excuse me, gentlemen? Surely. The party from whom you got the papers, who was he?
I don't know.
Calling Mr. Crawford.
No, thank you.
Calling Mr. Crawford. Pardon me, Mr. Hackett. Did you know there's a gentleman in your room?
Oh, I didn't. I'll have to go up and see who it is. Excuse me, gentlemen.
Why, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Let's find her.
Oh.
Who do you suppose did this?
I haven't the slightest idea. But if we don't get out of here, we'll have some explaining to do.
Come on.
Well, he's my general manager, and I need his services very badly. Good. Well, do everything you possibly can for him, and don't spare any expense. Very well.
What's the report?
Well, he'll be all right, but he'll be laid up for a while. This will necessitate your taking over his duties for the time being. I want you to go to the Rancho Ortega, Baja, California, where you will contact the manager there and see what you can do about getting the wool and the other shipments for the Caswell Line smaller boats. Hackett had this business sewed up, but something slipped, and we never received the contracts.
When do you want me to leave?
At once.
Any further instructions?
No?
Goodbye, Mr. Caswell.
Goodbye, Terry, and good luck.
Thank you.
Hey, what do you mean by leaving this junk around? Why are you? Say, who are you? I haven't seen you before.
McGuire signed me.
Well, get to work.
May I help?
Not unless you know something about ignition.
No, I don't.
But what are you doing down here?
Oh, a little business. I might ask the same of you.
I'm on my way to the Rancho Ortega to close some shipping contracts.
I'll give you a lift. That's right on my way. Come on, get in.
Oh, thanks. It'll be swell.
This is the last of that shipment from Tangiers. All right, put 2 cans in every third bale and be careful. We don't want our take to get wide. How are the guards? All on the job. All right, take care of that stuff.
Well, this must be the ranch.
Yes, but we must find the road that leads to the house.
There's a car below with a man and a woman in it. Look like spies. Spies, huh? Well, you know what to do. Come on, boys. Give Blake a hand. Hey, what's the meaning of that?
Keep your hands off of me.
I wouldn't put up a struggle if I were you. Take him away, boys. Put him up. Put him up. You can have the dough. I'll take this black coin for mine. What is it? It's the Santa Clara coin. What's it all about?
Hey, say, listen, fellas, I'd like to keep that...
Shut up, you. Ortega has a coin like this. It has something to do with the lost treasure. I figure that Ortega would pay a lot of money for another one like it. Yeah? And you can have the coin. I'll take this for mine. Now, if you're smart, you won't try to escape. Ready? You and Al stay on guard.
What ranch do you think those men are from?
I don't know, but from that fellow's remark, they must be from the Ortega ranch.
Well, we got them. We're holding them at the hideout. Who are they? I don't know. I left Grady and Al down there on guard. What next?
No, that'd be safe there till we get the shipment out, and I'll look them over. You go down to the beach and meet Captain Malone.
Well, a fine spot we're in. I don't understand it.
Well, neither do I. What do we do about it?
Try and make them show their hand first. If you'd only tell me what you're doing here, it might throw some light on the situation.
I'm here on personal business.
Oh, I see.
Captain Malone? Yeah. Billings sent me to meet you. He says the stuff is ready to go. Right. I'll go get the bills of lading. Tell him I'll meet him at the rancho. Okay.
Say, fellows, how about a drink of water for the lady?
I'll get you some and be right back.
Skipper.
Well, how are you, Billings?
Fine.
How are things?
Captain, I'm quite busy. If you'll pardon me, Billings will take care of you.
Right. Everything okay?
Sure. The stuff is packed in the wool, and the boys are already putting it aboard your ship.
Good.
This is the place. Will you wait for me a few moments?
Come in.
I'd like to see Senor Ortega.
He's very busy right now. I'm Billings, the foreman. What can I do for you?
I'm glad to know you. My name is Navarro. I represent the Casual Shipping and Salvaging Company. My firm would like to negotiate a contract to handle your wool shipment.
Well, according to this, Mr. Hackett of your company has already made a contract with us, and Captain Malone of the Seagull is here to pick it up.
That's odd. That contract was never turned in at the main office. Possibly it's due to Mr. Hackett's accident.
What would you find out?
Nothing definite. Navarro's reason for being here seems on the level.
Well, you better lose him for a while and work by yourself. I'll hang on to Captain Malone.
Good luck.
I'll get in touch with you later.
Right.
I had a peculiar experience coming here. I was captured and thrown into a cave. There were some bales of wool in the cave. I thought possibly the men might be wool thieves. Wool thieves? Yes, they looked like desperate characters. However, I managed to make my escape. Could you lead me to the cave? Certainly.
This won't take long, Captain. Come on.
see. There's the cave over there. Yeah, I think you're lying.
What?
I don't believe you represent the Casual Company. Maybe you're a wool thief.
Wait a minute. Hold on there, young fella.
I'm going to hold you for investigation. Round up the boys and take them to jail.
Go on, stop walking. Go ahead.
It's okay. I sent him to jail. What?
You must be crazy. That's the last place you should have sent him.
Why?
Why, it'll be a cinch for him to prove who he is when they bring him up before the judge. Well, what will we do? He knows too much. I tell you, round up a bunch of the boys and send them in to burn the jail. See that Navarro don't get out. And that'll be the end of it.
That's great. I'll do it at once.
Get him in there. Get him in.
It's all right, boys. I'll take care of them. And don't you try to get away. Boys, we got work to do. We got to burn that jail to keep Navarro from talking.
you all right?
Yes. I will be when I get the smoke out of my lungs. How'd you get in here?
This is the tunnel that leads to the cave where we were held prisoners. Come on, I'll show you the way out.
Say, wait a minute. There's something peculiar about this bale.
Well, rip it open. Let's investigate it.
Look at this. Smugglers.
And they're using this method of getting contraband into the state.
That's why they held us prisoners. They probably think we're government agents.
Perhaps.
Let's get out of here before they catch us.
Who's your leader?
Billings, Artego's foreman.
Where's he headed for?
To the rancho.
Jose, take care of this man. The rest, come with me.
I must get in touch with Senor Ortega and warn him of these smugglers.
That's a good idea. I'll get the car and pick you up at the rancho.
Go ahead, but be careful.
Stranger in these parts?
Yes.
I'm Senor Ortega. Can I be of any help to you?
You're the man I'm looking for. My name is Navarro. I represent the Caswell Shipping Company of San Francisco.
Caswell? Well, I ship wool on the Caswell boat.
I know that, sir. I have a matter of great importance to take up with you. And at this moment, Billings and his men think I'm dead.
I'm afraid you're mistaken, Senor Navarro. I have a great deal of confidence in Billings. The men who work for me are very loyal.
Well, that's what you think, sir. I can prove everything that I say. One of your men, called Jim, took a black Santa Clara coin from me.
Santa Clara coin? What do you know of this Santa Clara coin?
I know the full history of the coins. This man, Jim, said that you had one of them, and that he could sell the one he took from me to you.
Come with me, Senor Navarro, and I'll get to the bottom of this. Oh.
Billings! Billings! Evidently, he's not here.
Well, we shook him off. But the best thing we can do is to get out of here. This place is getting too hot.
Nobody's got anything on us. Just keep your trap shut and everything will be okay.
Billings! I'd like to see you.
Yes, sir.
Come with me.
Let's leave these irons here. I don't want the old man to see him. Blake, you and Grady go with me.
Okay.
Hang on to that.
Stay in there till I call you.
can I do for you, boss? There was a sort of an uprising in town today, and the jail was burned. What do you know about it?
Me? Why, I don't know anything.
You don't know anything about it, huh?
No.
Well, I happen to know that you were the ringleader of that mob.
Well, you're local. I haven't been off the ranch.
Is that so?
Yes.
Come on, Navarro. You know this man?
No, I never saw him before.
This is the man that led the mob.
Why, you...
Wait a minute. Get back. I'm going to turn you and your whole crowd over to the rurales.
Here come the rurales. Let's get out of here.
Boys, the rurales are coming. You're right! Get out of here.
I'm looking for a band of desperados, senor. Who are the men that just rode away?
They're the ones you were looking for. We tried to hold 3 of them, but they were too much for us. This is Senor Navarro, the man they tried to kill.
Buenos dias, senor. We shall get them soon, senor. Adios.
Gracias.
Hello, Jensen.
How do you feel?
Oh, a little shaky, but never mind that.
What's on your mind?
Plenty. Caswell has sent Navarro down to the Rancho Ortega to get those wool shipping contracts. And I'm afraid he might stumble onto something. And if he does, you know what will happen to us.
I'll take care of that. Calling ZX-224. Calling ZX-224. ZX-224. Go ahead. Who's that talking? McGuire.
Go ashore quick and tell Malone that Navarro's down there.
Tell him to take care of him.
Right, is that all? I'll attend to it right away. Look these over.
Senor Ortega. There's the man that stole the black coin from me.
He's coming in here. Quick, get out of sight. I'll talk to him. Come in. Well, what do you want?
I have some business. Are you alone?
Yeah.
You have a black Santa Clara coin, haven't you?
Yes.
I'd like to see it.
What for?
I'll tell you after I see it. That's it, Ortega. I happen to know some of the history of that coin. What would you give for another one like it?
Where is the coin?
Right here. What's it worth to you?
Well, that depends. I would have to make sure that it's really one of the black coins before I could make an offer. Let me see it. Where did you get this coin?
What do you care?
I'll tell you where you got it. You stole it.
Why, you, I'll...
I wouldn't do that. I'm going to restore this to its rightful owner, Senor Navarro.
Yes?
Is this your coin?
That's it.
Now you get out. Get out, and you better be thankful I don't turn you over to the law. Get out!
Thank you, sir. I must locate someone, then I'll return and we'll go over the wool contracts.
I'll be waiting for you.
See you later.
What a break.
What do you mean?
This Billings was supposed to sail north with us on the Seagull. But now that the law is after him, that's out. When my cargo is loaded, I sail. Report to Jensen that Billings tried to double-cross us. Then I'll get rid of the cargo and pocket the dough.
You're pretty smart, Malone. Am I in on it?
Sure. Now I'm going to get that black coin.
I overheard Malone say that as soon as the Seagull is loaded, you're going to pull out and leave us all flat.
Oh, so he's going to double-cross us, eh? I tell you what we'll do. We'll wait till the Seagull's fully loaded, then we'll board it and take possession, huh?
Right.
Who is she? That's the girl we caught before.
Oh. Little lady, you've got some explaining to do. Come on now, what are you doing on this ranch? I'm going to ask you one more question, and you'll be sorry if you don't answer.
Who is she?
That's the girl we caught before.
Oh.
Little lady, you've got some explaining to do. I'm going to ask you one more question, and you'll be sorry if you don't answer.
Can you swim?
Yes,
Our only hope is to get to that boat. It's carrying cargo for my firm.
we can make it.
Come on.
They're going for the seagull. Come on, we've got to get them. Down here, look down here at me. Come on, boy.
Where's Captain Malone? He's ashore. Well, who's in charge here?
I am.
My name's Navarro. I represent the Caswell Company. Those men are after me, and I need some assistance. How about it?
Don't worry, we'll take care of them. Go forward and get some of the men. All hands on deck! All hands on deck! Stand by, boys! Stand by!
Wait now. The best you can get is the worst of it. Get in there. Why should I listen to you?
I know him, Navarro. He's on the level. Let's do as he says.
Stay in here. We sail soon. You'll be safe till we land.
Hey, McGuire. Billings and his gang are here in a fight. Come on. Hey, Billings, what's this all about?
You know you double-crossed.
You talk too fast. Hey, mate. What's the dope on this?
Why, a fellow named Navarro, who said he represented a Caswell interest, came aboard with a girl. He was chased by these men.
Yeah?
When this guy got aboard, he went for Navarro, and we tried to protect him.
They were spies. We caught them at it. You know you had no business starting a fight aboard my ship?
Malone, I'm wise to you.
What do you mean?
You're copping the cargo and giving us the go-by. You thought the law had.
What gave you that idea?
That's my business.
Is that so? Say, how did you fellas come aboard my ship?
We swam.
Well, that's just the way you're going back.
Yeah?
Boys, throw them overboard. McGuire, take this fellow away. Where's Navarro and the girl?
They must be on board somewhere.
I'll find them and bring them to my cabin.
Aye, sir.
Sounds as if the fight is over. I'm going to sneak out and see what the result is.
It may not be safe now.
I'll take a chance.
All right. Second mate said the dory's gone. He thinks they got away.
What? Oh, okay. This Billings thing has kind of knocked my plans in the head. I'll have to forget the black coin temporarily. You stand by. Get everything set to sail. I'll get in touch with the big boss.
Aye, sir.
ZX 336. ZX 336.
ZX 336. Jensen talking. Go ahead.
Malone reporting. Ship's ready to sail. What's the port?
Marina Bay. Unload there. Everything okay?
No. Billings kicked over the traces. We'll have to take care of him.
What'd he do?
He tried to take over the ship and the cargo.
I'll handle him. Hackett tells me you have the Caswell papers. What did you do with them?
Oh, the papers. I have them. I'll give them to you when I see you.
Better deliver them to Gleason when you get to Merino Bay. Gleason will have orders from me. I'll get in touch with you there.
That all?
Yes.
What did you find out?
Malone's in charge. The port is Merino Bay. We'll stay here till we get there.
What else did you learn?
Nothing.
Well, what are you going to do about Billings?
I'll attend to him.
No, Jensen, I haven't been feeling so good. I think I'll run down to Palm Springs and get into shape.
That's a good idea. Wire where you'll be stopping.
Here, I'll do that. Won't be gone more than a couple of days.
Well, take care of yourself.
So long.
The seagulls dropped their anchor.
All right. I'll meet the boys and buy them a drink.
Where's Gleason?
He's in his office.
Oh.
How are you, Hackett? What are you doing down here?
Well, Jensen thought I might be of some assistance to you. You see, Malone is due almost any time now with those papers.
Where did you get that information?
Why, from Jensen. He wants me to bring the papers to him as soon as Malone arrives.
Oh, I see.
How are you, Gleason?
Not bad.
Hello, Hackett.
Well, Malone, you seem surprised to see me.
Yeah. I don't get it.
No? Well, you will.
Hey, boys, the drinks are on me. Set them up, bartender.
I'll take Rob.
Give me a pint of beer.
I'll have a scotch.
Come on into my office, fellas. It's more private there. Say, Shark, did Jensen say anything to you about leaving the papers with me?
Yeah, he radioed me and told me to hand them to you personally.
And he ordered me to bring them to him.
Yeah? It's funny he didn't say anything to me about it. I think I'll hang on to him for a while. Excuse me.
What's that? It's Navarro.
What's he doing here? What's this all about, Hank?
We saw a guy snooping at your window and we jumped him.
Come on inside.
Come in.
Prescott.
Well, I'm making out your report. What are you telling the chief?
I don't know what to tell him. We started out on a big smuggling job. Now everything seems to center around the Caswell papers.
Did it ever occur to you that those papers may be the solution to this case?
Yes, but still it's the most peculiar job we've ever been on.
You're right. But that doesn't mean we're not going to solve it.
Come out of that closet with those papers. Come out. I'm shooting on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. out of that closet with those papers. Come out. I'm shooting on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Hackett, what are you doing in my office? Come on, speak up. What are you doing here?
I followed Navarro through that window. He was making a getaway with the papers. And I ran him into that closet and I drilled him.
Has he got the papers?
Yes.
Well, you fool! That's not a closet. This leads to the outside.
What?
That's him. Stop him.
What's all the shooting about? Navarro stole the papers from the Gleason safe. And he's taking my car and making a getaway.
Burns, you go into my office and call Jensen, tell him what's happened. And stick by the phone. I'll get in touch with you later. Come on, pile into my car.
That's all I know about it. Burns says that Navarro grabbed Hackett's car and is heading north.
What's the matter with you fellas? Can't I get any cooperation? You say Gleason's going to phone you. Well, tell him I'll take care of things from this end. And for him to look for the moving van in Santa Barbara.
Okay, boss. Is that all?
Keep me informed every hour. I want those papers. Get me? Yes, sir. Get me that little red box from the safe. Well, don't stand there. Get the box.
No touch box. No touch box.
Why not?
Black coins with curse in box.
Hey, how did you know there were black coins in that box?
Me see you put them away.
Oh, you did, eh?
Me no tell, boss. Me no tell.
Oh, you're all right. Where's my hat? I'm going to Santa Barbara Ranch. Transfer all messages there.
Yes, sir.
What's your trouble?
Well, I'm out of water and out of luck, too.
The radiator's your only trouble. Fix it and have you out of here in no time.
Well, that's great. Say, is there a place I can wash up here?
You sure? Over in the house.
Well, that's fine. Just put the car in the garage and let me know when it's fixed.
Yes, sir.
The man at the station said I could wash up here.
Sure, inside. Help yourself.
Thanks.
Hey, mister.
Yes?
Could I have your name, please?
Navarro. Terry Navarro.
That's all. I'll call you when your car's ready.
Okay.
Which way do you think he went?
Take a look at that smashed barricade.
Yeah, he must be going straight ahead. Keep going.
Hey, Mackie.
What do you want?
The guy who just went in the house is driving another man's car.
So what? You drive mine, don't you?
Yeah, but this car looks like a hot one. I'm going to phone the police.
But suppose he's on the level.
I'll take that chance. Police headquarters, Jerry, and don't exert yourself.
Oh, Purcell, come in. Hello, Jensen. The boys told me you're here. It's good to see the big boss around the ranch again.
Thanks.
Did you notice how we rearranged the switchboard?
No, I did not.
Come over here. You know, we used your suggestion. We tied everything into a central control. This leads to a switch in the generator room downstairs. When you close this, every fence around the place carries 20,000 volts of electricity.
That's a good idea. You're a good man, Purcell. That's why I sent for you. Sit down.
Thanks.
The boys ever tell you what happened to Henry Olson?
Yes, they did.
They tell you why it happened?
No.
I let him in on a secret, and he double-crossed me.
Then he got just what was coming to him.
I'm glad you feel that way, because I'm going to let you in on the same secret.
Me? Thanks. You don't have to worry about me, boss.
I didn't worry about Henry Olson. Yeah. Take a look at these.
Those are Egyptian coins, aren't they?
More than that. They're 3 of the 12 black coins of Santa Clara.
The coins with a curse.
Oh, so you know something about them.
I've never saw one of them before, but I've heard the history of them. Together, they make a map that leads to a buried treasure.
That's right. Providing you have certain papers which were worked out for Frank Caswell in Paris by a man who is now dead. Those papers decipher the symbol on each coin.
Caswell got the papers?
I expect them here when Malone, Hackett, and Gleason arrive.
And the other coins?
I know where several of them are, and you're going to help me get them.
Calling car 7. Calling car 7.
That's us.
Proceed to Hoppy Service Station, State Highway, intersection 101-45. Investigate a stolen car. That is all.
Let's go.
Where's that stolen car?
Over in the garage with a busted radiator.
Where's the driver?
He's over at the house.
Let's have a talk with him.
Say, that's my car. He must be here. Now, that's what I call luck.
Hey, Ed. Go over there and get Hackett's car. And then get in touch with Jensen. We'll meet at the Relay Ranch later.
Right.
Come in. Hey, you can't take that car. Hey, he's stealing our car.
Are you hurt?
No.
You got a car around here.
Sure, the stolen car.
Will it run?
Sure.
Let's take it. Where's your phone?
In the gas station.
Oh.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get after him.
Don't be in such a hurry. With Navarro driving a stolen police car, all the highways will be patrolled. We'll just follow close enough behind him and see what happens.
Hello.
Ed talking.
Yes, it's a casino. Charlie talking.
What did he say?
I gave him the dope. He's making arrangements for the van to be in Santa Barbara in case you need it. He'll cover everything. He's pretty sore. Says you must get those papers.
Okay, I'll keep in touch with you.
I'll stick right by this phone.
talking?
Yes, it's a casino. Charlie talking.
What did he say?
I gave him the dope. He's making arrangements for the van to be in Santa Barbara in case you need it. He'll cover everything. He's pretty sore. Says you must get those papers.
Okay, I'll keep in touch with you.
I'll stick right by this phone.
It looks like it's all over for Navarro. Yeah, we got to figure some way to get those papers. Hey, come on over and give me a hand. Is he dead?
No, he's not dead. Put him in your car and we'll rush him to the hospital.
All right, pick him up, boys.
I'll clear the way for you.
That looks like Navarro.
Yes, I hope he isn't seriously injured.
Well, we'll soon find out. I'm going to follow that car.
But Hackett's in there.
Well, he won't do anything as long as that cop's there.
Hey, Navarro's about ready to kick off. Let's get rid of him.
We don't want a dead man on our hands. Throw him out.
Okay.
That van was planted there.
Maybe he's dead.
I hope not.
Is he alive?
Yes. Well, take it easy now. You'll be all right.
How did I get here?
Boy, you had a narrow escape with that train.
Oh, yes, I remember.
You were thrown clear, and some men came along and put you in their car.
The Caswell papers and the black coin, they're gone. Who were those men?
Well, wait till we get in the car. We'll explain everything.
I'll answer that. Yes, who is it?
This is Herb. We're carrying the Merino Bay car. Turn off the heat.
Did you get the papers?
Yeah.
All right, roll her in. Now, go out and help them unload.
Just want you fellas over the house right away. I guess the boss must have something on his mind. Yes, he has. Hub, you and I make out your report.
Sorry, boys. I left my wallet in the van.
All right, come on, fellas.
Thank you. I'll tell Mr. Caswell at once.
What is it, dear?
Oh, Father, Terry's had an accident.
What?
The Santa Barbara police just phoned in answer to your inquiry. They found the man of your description after he'd been struck by a train.
A train?
While driving a stolen police car.
Is he alive?
Oh, they don't know. The officer put Terry in the car and was taking him to the hospital when the car disappeared.
This is serious. We must leave for Santa Barbara at once.
I'll get my things.
Don't touch that gate.
Well, what's the matter?
It's wired. There's enough juice in this fence to electrocute you. Wait, I'll show you. All right, stand back.
The wire did the trick.
Yeah, I think we can go through now.
What's the trouble?
All the fuses are blown. Something has short-circuited the fence.
Maybe somebody's trying to get in. Go out there and keep your eyes open. Wait a minute, you guys. Purcell will take care of that with the boys outside. Hank, get open the door and let nobody in. You guys stay with me.
Well, I think we better separate, then one can help the other.
That's a good idea.
Now listen, you guys. No more alibis. I want those papers.
I tell you, Hackett searched Navarro.
Why, you hold it! Any fighting to be done, I'll do it. Now, one of you got those papers, and you're going to be searched. Ed, frisk 'em. Hackett, you're first.
Well, he's clean.
All right, Malone. You're next.
I haven't got the papers.
Quit stalling and empty your pockets on the table.
That's the works.
Now the shirt pocket.
I said I haven't got the papers.
I said the shirt pocket. Three black coins.
Yeah.
Where did you get them?
I picked them up. I was going to give them to you.
Why didn't you say you had them?
I didn't want these other guys to know.
Oh, I see. Now we have 6 coins. One of you guys are holding up the casual papers, and I want them.
I heard what you said about the papers, so I thought I'd tip you off.
All right, spell it.
I think I saw Hackett plant them in the truck.
Why, you... Ed, go outside and take a look.
You see anyone? No. Where's Ozzy? Over at the east gate. Well, you better cover the ranch house again. I'll search the barn. Dorothy. And you're not hurt?
No, I'll be all right as soon as I get my bearings.
Stop where you are. You two fellas get in the barrel. Come on. Herb. Shoot the first one that moves. Hit a foot of fence. He'll never make it. I fixed the fuses and the juices on. Come on. You missed him. Yeah. I'm going to help her lock those two in the barn. You go and tell Jensen what happened. Okay.
How do you feel? Say, how about getting out of this sun? She doesn't feel very well.
Stay where you are.
Nice fella.
All right, go on, you two. I got a little place for you. Navarro got away with the papers.
Well, that's impossible. He's dead. Gentlemen, listen to me. We've got to get Navarro. Hackett, I ought to get rid of you right now. But I'm going to give you a chance to square yourself. Gleason, you're going with Hackett and try to pick up Navarro's trail. I'm holding you responsible for Hackett's action. One wrong move and you both get the works. Hank, you and Ed go with them.
Say, I've got a hunch that Navarro's going to head for his own house because he lives near here.
All right, trail him there. I'll take the power off the gates.
Come on.
Malone, you stick with me. Right. Together, we have 6 black coins.
Wait a minute.
Come on, get inside. Herb, you stay here and don't open that door without orders. Oh, I'll see what Jensen has in mind.
Well, Dad, how are you?
Much better. Well, this is a surprise.
Well, I can't stay long. I must telephone Mr. Caswell in San Francisco at once. It's most important.
All right, son, all right.
Turn to the right at the next intersection from Navarro's house.
I'm sorry my visit has to be so short, Dad.
Did you reach Mr. Caswell?
No. His butler informed me that he and Virginia were on their way here by plane. They check in at the El Paseo Hotel. I phoned the hotel to ask them to wait for me there.
Well, perhaps they would like to be our guests here.
I must deliver some important papers to him. At the same time, I'll extend your invitation.
Do that, my boy. Do it.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Hackett. I don't think that fella came here.
Well, will you wait till I have a talk with his old man?
You know him?
Yes. Relax. Take it easy. Hello, Mr. Hackett.
Glad to see you, Mr. Navarro.
Thank you.
Is Terry here?
Why, no, he just left.
That's too bad. You know where he went?
Why, yes. He's meeting Mr. Caswell at the El Paseo Hotel in Santa Barbara.
Well, I didn't know Mr. Caswell was coming here.
Yeah. Terry had some very important papers to deliver to him.
Is that so? Well, I'll just contact them both there.
Can I offer you some refreshments?
No, thank you, not now. I'm in a bit of a hurry. Well, goodbye, Mr. Navarro.
Goodbye, Mr. Hackett. Bye.
Well, what's the story?
He just left, and he's meeting Caswell at the El Paseo Hotel in Santa Barbara.
We'd better radio Jensen.
Right, but let's get out of here quick.
CX-363 calling Jensen. CX-363 calling Jensen. CX-363 calling Jensen. ZX-363 calling Jensen.
Hackett, something's up.
ZX-363 calling Jensen. ZX-363 calling Jensen. ZX-363 calling Jensen.
ZX-363, Jensen speaking. Go ahead.
En route to El Paseo Hotel, Santa Barbara. Navarro meeting Caswell there with papers. Any orders?
Get there right away. Don't let him make the contact. We'll join you later. That's all. ZX-363 signing off. Say, Purcell, tell Ozzy to get the car ready. I'm going to Santa Barbara at once. Wait a minute. I want you to do me a favor. Purcell, take this and guard it with your life.
All right.
Come on, Malone, you're going with me.
Maybe I'd better stay here, Jensen. You know the police are out looking for Navarro. They might drop in.
Yeah, a lot of stuff buried here. We're short-handed. You stay here.
If you need me, just radio.
The car's ready. So long.
So long.
Keep your eyes on Malone. He's thinking fast.
Okay.
Is there anything else, Mr. Caswell?
No, that's all, son. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're kind of happy, aren't you, Virginia?
Why not? Terry's all right, isn't he?
He must be to have phoned such a cheerful message. You know, that boy is really remarkable.
Virginia seems to think so.
You said it, Mr. Aviator.
Vic, you better get settled in your room. I'll send for you when I need you.
Hadn't I better meet Terry?
No, I left word with the clerk to send him right up.
All right.
Now, you and I'll go up to my room. The rest of you boys wait a few minutes and then follow me.
Come in.
Hello, Mr. Caswell.
Well, hello.
Terry, we're so glad to see you. How do you feel?
A bit shaken up after the train accident, but I'll manage.
You're very fortunate, my boy. Did you bring the papers?
Yes, sir. Here they are.
Good. I shall always be indebted to you, Terry.
I've only done my duty, sir.
Curiously enough, while recovering the papers, I also recovered my father's black coin.
Terry, do you know the contents of those papers?
No, sir. I've considered it your private business.
That's very commendable. Always hang on to that black coin. Someday it may prove of value to you.
You see, Purcell, if we have the coins, we can force Jensen into a deal.
Oh, stop talking about them, Malone. I tell you, I haven't got the black coin.
Oh, yes, you have. What's in that box that Jensen gave you?
Nothing. I mean, I don't know.
Let me see it.
Lay off, Shark. Jensen would kill me if I gave that to you.
Afraid of Jensen, huh? Why, you're yellow.
You can't say that to me.
Well, he's gone. Probably to see who fired that shot.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to try and pick this lock.
What happened? Malone, where's your prisoner? Locked up. Go back to him. I'll get that Malone.
Come on. Take it easy.
Now, we don't want the police in on this, so don't shoot unless it's necessary to get those papers.
And if it is necessary?
Well, if anything happens, don't come back here, but head for the ranch and phone me. And I'll report to Jensen.
Hackett disloyal, it seems incredible.
I couldn't believe it at first. His actions speak for themselves. There's nothing personal in my report, Mr. Caswell.
I'm sure of it, Terry. A dishonest man always defeats his own purpose.
Don't move any of you.
What's the meaning of this?
Caswell, we want those papers and we want them quick. Smart guy, huh? You thought you'd get away with the papers.
You try and take them.
Both of you. Come on.
All right, give me those papers.
Come on.
Wait a minute. Don't open that envelope.
You're under arrest too, Navarro. Miss Dale and I are Secret Service operators.
Why, I thought...
Never mind what you thought.
Wait. Prescott, I don't know why you're on this case, and I don't mind you arresting me. But those papers are Mr. Caswell's private business. I'd like to deliver them unopened.
Well, supposing the government wants Caswell. This may be the evidence for his arrest.
Well, then wouldn't it be better for me to bring Caswell to you? Then if the papers do mean anything, you'll have your man.
Where will you bring Mr. Caswell?
To my hacienda. It's not far from here.
All right. You take him in our car, and I'll take this one.
Come on.
All right, you. Get in there back of that wheel.
I don't think I'll need this. You drive.
Thanks.
Did you see that? Yeah, a couple of feds. Let's get back to ranch.
Well, is it ringing? But, operator, there must be someone there. Well?
Old man Caswell's in there with the girl and the hotel manager, and it looks like there's been a fight.
I knew it. Something's gone wrong. I gave Hank and Ozzie orders to get out to the ranch. I'll wait a little while and then try to reach them. No one answers the phone out there now.
Yes, that's true. And in all of our operations, we've shipped the contraband on Caswell boats.
Well, there you are, Navarro. I guess his confession explains all our mysterious actions throughout this whole affair, doesn't it?
It clears up a lot of things to me. Then you think these papers might tie Mr. Caswell into the smuggler's ring?
Yes. That's why we've been after them.
This has nothing to do with the smuggling.
Nevertheless, I can understand Mr. Caswell's keen interest in this document.
And regardless of its value, I'm giving you this black coin to prove that our only interest is that of the government and our job.
Thank you, sir. Now I have 2 coins.
Dorothy, get El Paseo on the phone.
Right.
Gleason, you're going to work.
What do you want me to do?
You're going to talk to Jensen and tell him just what I want you to tell him. Come on over to the phone.
Hello, El Paseo Hotel. I'd like to speak to Mr. Jensen. He's in Mr. Hackett's room. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Jensen. One moment, please.
All right, tell him you took the papers from Navarro and you're bringing them to the hotel.
Hey, what do you think I am?
It'll be too bad for you if you don't. Easy. Tell him.
All right. Give it to me.
Hello.
Hello, Gleason.
Did he get the papers?
All right, we'll wait for you. He's on his way here with them now.
Great.
Well, you're coming along very nicely. We're going to the hotel now. If you continue to follow instructions, I'll see that you get off lighter than the rest. How about it?
Try me.
Well, let's go. I don't think it'll be necessary to wait for Mr. Caswell, Navarro.
Good luck.
Goodbye, Mr.
Terry's the name.
Well, Terry, this is one fight you won't have to be in.
No, I'd better stay here and turn the papers over to Mr. Caswell. Goodbye, Dorothy.
You boys don't look very happy. What happened?
We had the papers for Jensen, but in the fight a couple of feds arrived, grabbed Gleason and Navarro. We got away.
That's bad. Did they take the papers?
No, Navarro sold them the idea to go to his hacienda to wait for Caswell.
Have you fellows got nerve enough to help me get those papers?
Sure.
Get in.
But, Mr. Caswell, don't you think I'd better go along with you?
No, Terry said Virginia and I should come alone. You stay here at the hotel until you hear from us.
All right.
And if anything happens, call the hacienda.
Okay, Virginia. But listen.
I'm ready.
Terry,
Oh, yes, Father.
we're going over to Senor Lopez. Will you come along?
No, thanks, Dad. I'd better stay here. I have some work to do.
All right, Sam.
There's old Arrow and his sister now.
The Dicks had Gleason and Jensen's car, now it's gone.
And maybe Navarro is there alone. Hank, you wait a minute and follow and cover me. Ozzie, you stay here and keep your eyes open.
What are you doing here?
Blow the horn for a warning.
Nice work, Hank. Get Jensen on the phone.
El Paseo? Call Mr. Hackett's room, will you? They're ringing him.
Wait a minute, I'll take it. Hello?
Hello, Hackett. Is Jensen there?
Jensen's downstairs. What do you want?
I just whipped Navarro, and I took the papers.
Say, what is this, a gag? Gleason just said that he had the papers.
Well, he lied. Gleason's in the hands of the law. Hank's with me. He saw him take them. You tell him about it. And if he wants the papers, he'll come to the ranch and get them.
What he says is right. Malone's on the level.
Terry, that was the sailor castaway who attacked your father.
What? Where did he go?
He's gone, but I heard him talking on the telephone. He said, meet me at the rancho. I will take the papers there.
You tell Mr. Caswell when he gets here to wait for me. Tell Dad not to worry. I'll be back.
Oh, but Terry.
I'll see you later.
Oh.
You know, I can't figure this out. It's a cinch that one of them is lying.
Yeah, the question is, which one?
If Gleason is captured, that means that the police are on their way here to get us. Now, I think we'd better head for the ranch now that Malone has those papers.
You're right.
Say, wait a minute. You know, I don't trust Malone. I think we'll wait here.
Yeah, but those G-men that have Gleason will get us.
Oh, no, they won't. Because I have an idea. Who is it?
It's Gleason.
Come in. All right, reach for the ceiling.
Come on, reach.
Gleason, you dirty double-crosser, you!
Hold it now. Where's Jensen?
I don't know.
All right, put him up. Look out, keep him up there. All right, boss, shall I let him have it?
Not yet.
You'll never get away with this, Hackett.
You know, you're lucky to be alive. Get some neckties over there.
You have to do that to her, too?
Yeah? You know, you're in a bad business, young lady. All right, sit down. Thank you. Come on, sit down here. Go ahead. Your gag to get me was pretty clever, but it didn't work out, my friend. Come on. We're going for a walk.
Pull the switch. Bring Purcell and meet us at the barn. We got a lot of stuff. What? No, I haven't seen Malone. Well, it worked. No matter what happens, I'll cut you two boys in with me. Here they come. The stuff's under the seat of the car, Herb. Go around on the other side and give us a hand.
Malone!
Well, that's that. Come on, boys. Get rid of them. I'm going over to the house.
I've just found out that you're the men that struck my father and stole a black coin from him. I'm going to make you pay for that, and I'm going to take the Caswell papers.
All right. Come and get them.
just found out that you're the men that struck my father and stole a black coin from him. I'm going to make you pay for that, and I'm going to take the Caswell papers.
All right. Come and get it.
What's up, Shark?
Navarro's below. I'm going down to finish him.
Well, if he's in that cellar, he's safe enough. Don't you think we ought to get set for Jensen?
Who's running this show?
You are, Shark. But if Jensen gets a drop on us, it's curtains.
Maybe you're right. I'll knock off Navarro later. If there's any others, you fellas on the fence will handle them. The main gate is the only part of the fence open.
Thank you.
Now, after they come through, you boys close the gate. And I'll get the coins. All set?
Yeah.
All right, keep your eyes open.
What are we going to do?
Plenty if I can manage it. We can get out of this place. All right, now. Reach down under that left lapel and get that emergency key. Got it?
Yes.
Great. That's got it. All right, now, if we step on it, we can intercept those ladies at the ranch. Come on.
Why, Vic! Sure, who did you think it was? Man Mountain Dean? Gee, I'm glad to see you. But how did you know I was here? I overheard Hackett and Jensen planning to come here, so I figured they were after you. I don't like this place. Come on, follow me. I'll get you out. Take me with you. Didn't I tell you I'd beat them to it? Shh, keep quiet.
Well, Malone ain't here. Oh, come on, let's get out. I don't want to get caught here if the G-men are after us.
Take it easy. We're looking for Malone. I want those papers.
Who wants Malone? I heard you say you were looking for me. Come on. Come over here. Now, boys, right in here.
What's the idea, Malone?
You'll find out. Put him up, Jensen. Put him up. Now, you, Gleason, over here.
Hey, what's the matter with
No
you?
stalling. Over here.
we've got to work fast. Disable all the cars except Malone's. Take his car and go to the El Paseo Hotel and find Prescott. Tell him the brains of the gang is here. I'll stay here and watch.
Okay.
Oh! Come on, Hackett, you're next. Get back here. Come on. The next time I shoot, I'll take better aim. I ought to kill both you double-crossers. You might have some information I need. Come on, get over here. Easy, Johnson. Stay right where you are. Now, Jensen, I've got 2 black coins, and you've got 6. They tell me 6 and 2 makes 8.
How about the other 4?
I've been studying the papers, and I think I can do pretty well with 8.
I haven't got the coins on me.
Well, I'll have a look.
Quick, get some rope. Boy, can I dish it out. And I can take it, too.
Beat it.
Right.
When we get through with them, they'll do no more fighting.
They can't take it.
Well, here's 2 crooks Prescott won't have any trouble arresting.
You said it.
Hey, there's Malone. Let's get these guys out of here.
There's Navarro.
Yes, maybe we can help him.
Are you hurt, old man?
Oh, a bit shaken up.
Who are you fighting?
Shark Malone. He took the papers and the coin from me. I trailed him to the ranch. If you hurry, you can catch the whole gang.
Any chance of them getting away?
I don't think so. You'll find a couple of them tied up at the main gate. Hackett and Gleason are in the closet in the living room. I think Jensen's around if Malone hasn't killed him.
Well, have you any idea where Malone is headed?
I think he'd naturally head for Merino Bay. So if you'll take me there, I'll hang on his trail until you can grab those at the ranch.
All right, let's go.
Now listen, you. You take that turn and go on back the way you come. If you know what's good for you, you won't look back.
Oh, you can trust me. I won't look back.
Get going.
Where's Malone?
I think he's headed for the Seagull.
We'll go to the dock and keep our eyes open.
Fine, and we'll go on to the ranch.
I don't think you'll have to worry about the charred fence. Malone left the gate open.
We'll be back as soon as we can.
Okay.
Hey, just what is this?
The Department of Justice wants you.
On a little case of smuggling, Mr. Jensen.
Watch him. All right, hold it and read.
Who are you?
You're under arrest.
What for?
Never mind, get going.
Well, Shark, it looks like you've had good luck. How about my cut, Skipper?
Sure, you'll get yours just as soon as I get the treasure.
Thanks.
I'd like to hold part of the coins now.
Okay. Just to show you that I'm on the level, these black coins are not worth anything without this. I'll let you hold the papers.
Oh, no. You got a copy of those. I'll take half of the coin.
All right.
Come on, hand them over.
Well, I guess you win, McGuire.
Malone, I always did want to tangle with you because I thought I was always the best man. Oh, yeah.
Hey, sailor. Are you off of the Seagull?
Yes, sir.
Have you seen Captain Malone? He just rode aboard in his dory. Thanks.
Well, it looks like the Seagull is doomed.
And with Malone aboard. Well, that means we'll never see the papers or the black coins again.
Well, this job is finished. And by the way, Mr. Caswell, it isn't customary for government agents to apologize to innocent suspects. But personally, in this case, I think it's a little different. Miss Dale joins me, I'm sure.
Well, you've both done an excellent job. But how in the world did you first learn the smugglers were using my company's boats?
By Mr. Hackett's many business trips to but two countries, namely Mexico and Tangiers, although you have offices all over the world.
But why did you particularly pick out our company?
We didn't. Every concern in the shipping business was carefully gone over. But Mr. Caswell was making mysterious trips, writing carefully guarded letters, sending men on secret missions. So we naturally presumed that he was up to something that was out of the line of ordinary business.
And I had visions of vast wealth from a group of 12 elusive black coins.
Father has also made a confession. He told me he was glad the black coins had disappeared forever.
It is the history of the black coins that whenever more than two were together, they brought the curse and disaster.
Is that so? Well, I'm going to show you something that no one, not even Virginia, knows. I have the 4 missing coins, but I assure you I don't want any more trouble.
Thank you. We can all keep these as mementos of our very successful effort in capturing a very dangerous gang of criminals.
Well, I never knew I'd find such a real treasure in one black coin.
Oh, you're not alone, Terry.
But I assure you I don't want any more trouble.